All right. Good morning. Oh. Figured I'd forget something today. All right. Made a little bit of progress yesterday. Actually, no, it was mostly maintenance yesterday. A little bit of progress with the rockets yesterday. But we have a petroleum engine, so I'll upgrade to that, which means I need to set up an oil refinery so we can start getting an influx of petroleum. And then move that petroleum over here somewhere. I'm going to be thrilled to stop using this block of water for steam. Did I finish? Because we were able to get a little bit further here. I'm actually not finished with these. There's still one more research left for each one. I actually don't know if these are ready to go. Nope, they need to be hooked up again. I think the temps in here are good. I'm still having issues with the steam condensing back in the water and breaking the vents. We'll see. I'm really worried right here because these are not insulated. I ran into a little issue running the new piece of rocketry, the thruster. Of course, there it goes. Well, it made it. I don't see any perma damage on it. I guess it's okay. I did do a couple of things I guess I could show off yesterday. Nothing crazy. I added a little battery box here so we could hold more power. I got cooling on that, so I'm not worried about that overheating. This ranch finally cleared out of polluted water, so I can use this space for something. And I was thinking about putting the water weeds up here, and then I remembered something. The reason why it gets so toasty over here is because I'm taking water directly from these geysers over here. And this water is like, yeah, it's like 90, 95 C. And I really do like this setup because it's eating the heat. They're consuming the salt water being piped through, essentially eating it. That's deleting heat, which is pretty great. And this isn't a problem enough for me to warrant like adding any more coolant to it. It's allowed to be warm in here because those plants can take it. But if I were to put it up here, then suddenly I'd have to also add my cooling loop around here to like safeguard the heat from leaching into the base. Basically, it'd be a lot of extra maintenance just for reclaiming this little square of space here. And I don't even know what I'm interested in adding in this livable space. So for right now, I'll just leave that alone. These are halted because it's too cold, I think. Yes. I didn't think that would be an issue because I did recently turn this up, so I guess I'll turn it up again. I like the mirth leaf, but it is a frustrating plant to keep from wilting because it likes it a little warm. That's exactly the combo I'm looking for pilots. But it just so happens you got too many annoying negatives. -5 athletics. Now the loud sleeper is fine, but can't build either on top of anemic is pretty rough. I did just take a 25th dupe recently. And I think they're also a suit wearing researcher, so I think we're good on that. I like omelets. This is already set. Well, then again, I want to consider ranching them. Kinda, because I don't have an influx of omelets. I don't have like infinite omelets. But the problem with infinite omelets is it's kind of manual sometimes because you don't want them to always take all the eggs, because then the critters don't replenish themselves. So it's a little frustrating. I'm really just using the egg crackers to get rid of the critters that I don't want in the colony or that I'm not using. They will eventually, even though I don't like the shovels, it will eventually go extinct if I just keep cracking those eggs. So I'll tell you what. Until I can figure out what to do with them, I'll turn off the egg cracker for him. And we'll ship those eggs up there. Well, the normal ones aren't set to be cracked, so we're already good on that. What else did I do yesterday? Really not much of anything else. Just added thruster. I did unlock the smooth rock crusher skin, which is pretty cool. I like that one. Nah. Didn't really do much of anything else yesterday. Just kind of let the game run. I did kind of clean it up here a little. I did switch off the sweepy bots because the dupes weren't clearing those out. Now, I'm not going to bother figuring it out. I'm just going to put the sweepers back in there because I like the automation anyway. It's less dupe labor cleaning it up. I like all the dupe later. Oh yeah, that's right. I added the mission control station to speed up the rockets. Unfortunately, I had to add this ugly thing in here. Because the only way this mission control station works is if the room is a lab. And the only way if it's a lab, it's got to have a lighting. Which is ironic because when it's day, there's lighting everywhere out here. But that doesn't count. You still have to have a lighting fixture. And it has to be on. And if it's on, then it has to be cooled because it's the vacuum. So I had to put a stupid conduction panel behind it. And the thrusters also eject a lot of heat. So much so that the first time I ran this with the thruster, it basically broke everything that wasn't made out of either steel or ceramic in the surrounding area here. So I had to replace, it was a mess, man. I had to replace all the wires, the pipes, everything broke. And then some meteors came in and the bunker doors weren't working because the wire up here also broke. It was a mess. That's mostly what yesterday consisted of. Shame I didn't stream it. I guess it would have been funny. I was so over it though. I think I like left the house. I went to go eat. I came back and dealt with it later. Anyway, oil to get petroleum so we could start using petroleum engines. Now we already have a bunch of oil down here, but I would like to actually start using these oil wells. So what comes off of these? Just heat. Requires water, which we're not short on. So far no issues. And then the refinery. Still gotta make petroleum. That's right, the natural gas. And if I remember correctly, that just emits from the building. It does. Okay. But that's all I need. Just a refinery. So the room could just be full of natural gas. So in a way, I get a fourth natural gas geyser. Not that we needed anything more when it came to power production. We already have 3 of those geysers. And it's always full now. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not right now. But it's usually full. So, do I need that natural gas that comes from it? No. Am I going to try to use it? Yes, because I'm greedy. I also need to consider where exactly to put this. It's going to be in this space for sure, because I already have 1, 2, 3 oil wells in here. And then the peanut room over here has this one. So this could have 1 oil well. It's already close to this, so I mean, I guess if you want to keep it simple, you could just do it down here. I don't know where that polluted water came from. Hey. You guys aren't allowed to free roam in this colony. Are there any more hatches just hanging about? I do forget to check every now and then for any. Oh my god. How did that happen? Natural? Wow, I'm sure they laid eggs and they've been living up there for a long time. But just wild sage hatches is kind of crazy. Random seeds. I got so tired of them coming up here. I did block it off to where they can't pass through the door. So they can't come up here dropping items off, because the sweep only has to be checked off for the auto sweeper to work. Which they're currently working right now. As long as they can't pass through this door, they can't come in and start doing that too, and wasting a bunch of time. I like how having this light bulb here actually doesn't even produce a watt, but it turns that solar panel on. That's funny. You can do a similar thing with the shine bugs if you decide to like collect hundreds of them. You surround the shine bugs with solar panels. You get some free power that way. This one's easy. This one I could just drop the oil down here. And I already have a pump down there, which is hooked up. Basically nothing. This is hooked up to plastic. That makes sense. I think I'll let that continue to run like that. This is where it gets tricky. Using this oil well, I wouldn't want it to just spill out because there's kind of like stuff around here. It's that one I'm gonna have to figure out. I could be really simple about it and just like box it in and put a pump in there. I definitely have to do that for this one. And ooh, what I need to eventually add cooling to it was the overheat. The overheat temp for oil well is 2,000. All right, I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that. I guess I don't mind more heat being ejected into this space. What's the temp currently? It's not as hot as it used to be, that's for sure. There's a lot of room to play with up here. Yeah, we'll just box it in. And I need to use a different, like, default material because my igneous rock is almost all gone. I mean, granite is usually for decor. Sandstone is usually a pretty safe choice. I guess I could find a use for this mafic rock, which is thermally reactive. It does heat and cool quickly, so I assume that means it'll transfer temperature quickly. And I'd prefer to hold most of it in. But I think it'll do enough here. Oh, you can actually cover it that much. Till it gets there. It just looks weird having that bit sticking out. So I'd rather have it, I don't know, look a little better. And do we ever need to get over here? If we can go under. So I could block out this spot. Leave enough room for a pump. I can use some of that abyssite too. Like that. Need an easy way to get in there. Just so they can get it all set up. Now take that ladder out. And then for this one, we're not using that bottle emptier anymore. What is this, iron ore? I should probably grab these resources before I box this in. I have been surprisingly running out of lead. I'll put the pump over here because I don't really have that much space on the right side of this one to work with. Some temporary ladders in there just to reach everything. They might not even need these two. What's the load? Really can't put anything on that. Oh, I can't stick it there because of the ladder. I'll just stick it behind it. I'll treat Mavic Rock as like my new leads for like tiles and ladders and stuff. If I don't actually, if it's not a priority to insulate something, if I ever make insulated tile, I'll just use Mavic Rock, see how it goes. Oh, I gotta watch. Gotta check the rocket. Because if this stuff isn't moving because it's full, then it will start cooling down and breaking the vents. I still got some time on it. I did have to set up an oxalate refinery to use a thruster. It uses oxalate and gold. Gold's not the problem. And really, oxalate's not the problem either. The only slight issue with running that building is the heat that generates from it. Because I don't really have a place to put it, so I just put it in base. And we'll just take that out. Because I don't like leaving scaffolding everywhere. Right, I forgot about the default priority being reset. I need to get used to not using priority 9 just because I'm impatient, but I am impatient. Didn't I say I took a 25th dupe? This might be why. Okay, there they are. I knew it was 25. I didn't know where they were. Then it hit me. They're probably still waiting in the ship for launch. Nah, no launch. Not yet. Oh, what's up, fella? You guys get them? Alright. I gotta start putting the... Oh, okay. Thanks for canceling the task. At least the task is still there. I'm just annoyed that you did that. You could have just finished it up. Ooh, should have considered also to set up automation. I don't want the pumps to just, like, to constantly run when it detects a single gram of oil. That would be inefficient. So I'll leave another space in here for a hydro sensor. I can already fit one here, that's fine. And then here. Hydro. Make it out of steel. Well, I don't actually have an overheat temperature to worry about here. Yeah, we still got a good bit of lead, but we actually have more gold than we have lead now. Hello. The game do be stuttering a lot more lately. Thrilled about it. Might have to actually look into... I know there's a way to reduce the lag by placing a lot more tiles down along the edge of the map. So I think we're cool with this constantly running. And then it could flood itself. Yeah, this does have the potential to flood itself. So I could pipe all these to a liquid vent and just spit it out into a bucket of oil. And then the liquid vent could get flooded. And then it'll stop sending the oil from these wells. But the oil well itself just drops oil at this nozzle. So the room would get flooded. So that would have to be cut off at some point. So I could be okay with hooking it up to the oil well as well. And if I set it to like whatever the pump is, I think it's 10 kilograms is the most I can put through the pipe. Well, then I would actually want like a NOT gate, right? Because if it detects that amount, it'll tell the pump to take that 10 kilograms out. But I need it to turn off the oil well. I need a NOT gate. Which I have a bad habit of putting this the wrong direction, but I think this is right. So then that'll tell it, all right, there's 10 kilograms. Have the pipe suck that up, suck that up, and then turn the oil well off. And that'll stop it from getting flooded in here. And then the pipe will stop working when the vent gets flooded, which means the bucket is full. So it should handle itself, I think. Yeah, okay. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Again, forgets to reset priority. You guys are gonna need a ladder here. Forgets to reset. Freaking priority. Alright, how's these doing? We at 900 yet? About halfway there. It actually doesn't need to be full to actually reach these two. So right now the range is already at 16. Not much more. Are these full? So these take 400 kilograms of oxalate and iron. Once that's 400, the thrusters are full. And that injects so much heat in this area when they launch. But they go further, which is the reason why I've been able to reach the next two planets. I did clean it up a little bit in here, which has been actually giving me ideas for how to use the space. And I could see myself putting living quarters in here. I'm not really sure. Maybe as like a flex. Alright, shovel eggs. And then sweep only. Then go grab those eggs that we just printed. What's the next game you're thinking of streaming after you're done with Oxygen Not Included? Might actually go back to XCOM 2 for a bit. I've had a bit of an itch to go back to it. To return to monkey, as they say. Not sure which challenge, but yeah, I'll do something difficult. Not gonna be worth doing if it's not difficult. I checked the pump again. So this is 10 kilograms, so we'll set it to that. So if above 10, send to green, which will send. Okay, so right now it's telling the oil well we need oil, so that's good. As all things should be. Working on the first try. Oh, it's finally happened. We got a spot of petroleum in here. Also, I need to close that back up. I had to empty this because this got full. Oh, they still have this guy wrangled. Yeah, I'm kind of having like... We're doing too well at the whole making molten slicksters thing, which is a good thing. It's a good problem to have. But they can still produce eggs of like the other variant constantly, so that's what the pickup is for. What's wrong with me? I've had a long day, alright? Saturday working pizza delivery is always rough. That's why I'm beat right now. I got a new vape. Noticed it ain't the blue one anymore. It's even got a little screen on it. Very tiny screen. That it actually measures how much I puff it. My average is 0.5 seconds, half a second. I do a lot of small puffs. Interesting little tool. You know, he really sold me on it. I went in looking for a Novo 3, which is my other vape. They're like, you should probably get the 4. I was like, oh, tell me about the 4. And he told me about it. I'm like, I'm sold. Take my money. You can control the wattage on it too. I just set it to the absolute minimum. Because I'm not trying to get more out of my vape. I'm actually trying to work my way down and get less and less out of it. And then get accustomed to it. Till eventually I just don't need it. Now, have I been saying that for years? Yes. I've been saying that for years. But you also don't see me with like one of those monster size vapes, the ones that are like the size of your fist. I'll never go that far. I don't think I could. You know, I don't think my sinuses could, honestly. I mean, I look at people vape that much, they're out here making clouds. I'm like, Jesus. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. So power. You know, before I do that, these can already go. So I'm gonna go ahead and send these off. And I'm gonna go ahead and cut the vents too. Don't forget to do that, because then everything will start breaking if I don't. There is usually too much buildup in here that I can't send the steam back in as much as I'd like to, so I just send it out here. Oh wait, I don't need to do that because they're not full. So I can actually just let the rocket take the rest of that. What about solo solider? It's statistically hard, but 3,000 hours later might win expensive vapes. Solo solider? What is that? Oh, Solo Soldier. Oh, referring to XCOM. No, that's nah. Nah. Not possible. Solo Soldier is not possible. It goes without saying, we're talking about Iron Man. It's not possible. If you don't include Iron Man, then anything is possible. And then challenge doesn't matter anymore. So it has to go without saying that Iron Man is the reason why that's not happening. So he's good. What's going on with the other one? Frankie. Alright, where you at, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, he's coming. Let's follow him. No, Frankie. Oh, he's going to eat. Oh, I can't tell him no to that. I can't say no to him. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to stop a dude from eating. Also, where did that water come from? Get that out of here. Typo. Soldier is such a hard word to get right the first time. I completely agree with you. It's always solder or solider or solidify. It's never the word I'm trying to spell every time. And then you like auto correct it, and it's like it still doesn't look right. It just doesn't look like how you say it. I don't want any of that. All I want is, well, I probably don't even want another researcher suit wearer, actually. I'm already working on one right now, which is Ellie. I specifically picked her up to become a future pilot. And because we kind of need another researcher to use the mission control station. So the mission control station, the virtual planetarium, and rockets are like the main three things. And those all require researchers, high-level researchers. So kind of gone back to grabbing a few more. And I think Ellie is enough for right now. She doesn't have any skill points, so we're still waiting. Also, are we clear on Steam? Yeah, clear on Steam. Still waiting on Frank. Now, and then he has to sleep. God forbid. I wanted to send these rockets out at the same time because I like when they come back at the same time. Because if I have to worry about the threat of meteors and the rocket going out at the same time, might as well have both rockets do it. Instead of giving myself twice the opportunity to have those two things conflict with each other. Frankie, you're expressing yourself. Alright, you're going to ranch, so... This is an issue I noticed yesterday. This was happening. For some reason, there's always a pilot having an issue getting in here. And sometimes yellow alert works, sometimes it doesn't. But I'll toggle it on and see if it works in this case. Yep, and you see him? See him walk right away. Okay. And what I've also noticed, if I set it back to 9, they'll go in. So I'll send you back. Okay, maybe reassign. Frankie. Don't do this to me, Frankie. Okay. Turns out I just had to stick him in the door. I don't know why I have that issue. Maybe Rocket priority 9 and everything else priority 9 is conflicting. Maybe everything else is still more important at a 9 than this is. Okay, they're both good. We don't have any meteors coming in. There's no debris. And hopefully nothing breaks this time, because I had to replace a lot of crap last time. Yep, looks good. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I only need one research from each of these. I could have taken one research module off and added solid storage, so they could have brought something back. But I can't cancel it now. Oh well. So long. Look at them temps. Brutal. Looks sick though. I like those thrusters. I'm just waiting to see if anything overheats. Oh, we're actually good. Amazing. No problems. Alright, back to the oil wells. Do dupes just die if the ship gets hit? I don't know. I haven't seen the rockets be intercepted by the meteors yet. The only thing I've experienced with the collision with the rockets is them returning and these bunker doors were shut. And they just slammed through them. Which broke the bunker doors, but it didn't do anything to the ship, so I assume the ship's indestructible. But everything that the ship passes through will break. That happened with the gantry one time too. Scaffolding here. I assume the same would be for the meteors. I think the meteor would like slam into the ship, but it would do nothing to it. If meteors can't break bunker doors, but the rocket ship can break bunker doors, then I think the rocket ship would be fine when it comes to meteors. Alright, there's random oil there. That's not hooked up to water, so I'm not sure why that is. This is going to be a long trip. I hate to do it, but I have basically infinite water here. And the oil wells represent infinite oil. So I have infinite petroleum, so I'm not concerned with the conversion rate from oil to petroleum by using a refinery. Because we basically have infinite of it. But we do have to drag a nice, long, hard, hot, insulated pipe all the way over there. I'm just going to take it from here because I'm lazy. I don't want to set a new line. What was I using this? Oh yeah, for if I ever needed to heat this to get more steam for the rockets. That's what that was for. And then putting the cold water back in the base. This still has path here. Well, that's for the second set of aqua tuners. Well, hopefully I don't need to get more steam in the future, and all I need to do is put more heat in it. I'm just gonna bypass that. Just ignore the bridge, basically. Ignore all that. I'm going to cut that too. Yeah, I'll just cut off all the aqua tuners. That's the only reason why the natural gas wasn't full, and it's already full. That didn't take long. Because we were running all of these to heat the place up. And that was like the first time in a long time I noticed our natural gas go down. Yeah, turns out it's a pretty good resource for power. Especially when you're tuning it up. I'm just thinking about like the easiest way to get this line over here. Okay, well, I'm definitely I'd like to use the igneous rock, but I don't actually know if I'll have enough here. But I'm definitely going to run this line next to this one. Pretty easy choice for me. And then we gotta get through this spaghetti. This line will be pretty easy. I guess. Easy and good looking is usually not two things you can get. Oh, don't break your abyssalite lock. You usually can't get easy and good looking at the same time here. Not unless you're attractive. Then I guess you could be both in that case. I mean, if you are, good for you. I'm not jealous or anything. I'll just bridge it there. And then this part's going to be a little awkward. How does this move? Okay. Oh, and then the assault line also runs through here. Okay. You know what? Oh, I'm out of igneous. That's cool. I don't miss it or anything. That sucks. Let that drain out. That wasn't too bad. It's pretty easy to get all the piping done here. And then here we'll have to do down bridge, up bridge. So down bridge, no up bridge. Okay, you guys can go through that door. It's been a long time since we've had a reason to go in here. I didn't even remember if they had permissions. They should be able to see all that pipe without my interference. Just waiting on them to get that bridge in there. Hey, I got a little bit of igneous rock back. So we broke some pipes. Now we're out again. I hope that doesn't keep them from finishing this build. Because if it is, I'm going to have to go hunt down some igneous rocks somewhere. Actually, what does it look like? It looks kind of like unpolished diamond. So oil biome. I know I ended up getting like a lot of igneous rock at the start. Yeah, but it's green looking. That's why it's kind of hard to find. Well, okay, I'll get to that deconstruct in a minute. We got some easy spots for igneous in here. Oh, we got a lot here. Yeah, just dig all that out. I think that'll handle our needs. And then cancel that deconstruct. I don't know what I was doing there. It's too bad this water geyser was like a failed project. I don't know what I was planning on doing with it. You know, not a bad idea to actually use this water. Yeah. And I probably fill this space with something later. But I do have a bunch of water here I can use already. And it's not even like worth insulating. It's not toasty. And it's not running through the base either. So initially, we can run the oil wells with this. And then later, I'm going to have to find a way to get this over here without it looking too spaghetti. There's not a way to do it. There's not an easy way to do it anyway. There's not a way to really hide the pipe either. Unless I run it behind all the critter stuff over here. And then I throw a couple bridges here, which messes with the cooling a little bit, but not enough to be a problem, because I don't need to worry too much about cooling in this ranching station. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work later. Well, igneous rock is something I'm pretty used to using, so I'm going to start tracking it. We got about 12 tons of it. I've been told that you get, I believe you get igneous rock if you have a volcano in your colony. We do have a volcano that I'm not using. If we wanted to get more igneous rock that way, then we'd have a replenishable source. But for right now, I'm good. I don't feel like taming a volcano today. It seems a bit rough. And I think what it is it's the magma cooling. It's the magma that cools that forms igneous rock. So, I mean, honestly, you could just open the volcano up and just let the magma cool naturally and just get igneous rock that way. But then I'd still have to cool that material later, because that's still going to hold hundreds of Celsius for a long time. I don't know. Seems like a lot of work, so I'm just going to ignore it. I got to do most things that seem like they're too much work. This can handle the pump here, so we're just going to send that down. The pump. And how's the pipe? Did you guys finish all those? You got the bridges in, which gets cut here, and that gets cut there. Newbies. Right. I didn't really get to the whole we need to like take the oil and send it somewhere part. That's also going to be a little tricky because of all the spaghetti we got. I can send the oil down to this bucket and then just use the bucket. Because I already have this oil down here. I just add to it. And then I don't have to worry about doing a lot of snaking plumbing again. This part's gonna be a little tricky. I actually forgot about this fucking oil well right here. That's a tough one, man. Because you got our salt here, our debris chiller here. I needed somewhere to put this, and unfortunately, because of where I put the sauna, I couldn't just stick it right underneath. They don't need to get here, so I could just close that up, but there is a vent here. It's currently not being used for anything. You could take that off. I forgot there was 4 in here. So we'll just, I would just start filling that in. We got a pump in there. I am incentivized to drop all the oil to the bottom for sure because of this one. There's going to be a lot of oil, man. I'm also using some piping for petroleum here. I guess if I ever need to get in here, it's not a big deal. I have the automation I can use to shut this off so I don't make a big mess if I ever have to troubleshoot these pipes later. Yeah, it's not finishing this pipe. We're not out of igneous rock, oh, and then we dropped a ton just then. And then it went back up. And we can always go dig some more if we need to. Has this been chilling? Nah, this is getting warm again because we went back to using the desalinator. I noticed this pole was getting low. Wait, how are we getting... Oh, snap. I don't want to send that water in. That water's hot. We don't want that. I mean, I'll take the rest of it. How's food going? I've been trying to keep like a balanced diet. Surf and turf is what we have the most of now. That's actually great. Wow, we got so many fish that just die of old age. We're doing good on fish. I did eventually finish the automation for it, so they don't have to go in there and grab the fillets. Food decay. Okay. I did also troubleshoot this. I finally got the polluted water out of here, which caused these to be okay again. I don't know what the issue was with pressure. Because it was not over 10,000 in pressure over there, but for some reason they just wouldn't grow when the polluted water was underneath them. Power is going to be a whole nother issue here. So I got power on this door. Well, let's count up the wattage. So it's basically 500 for every oil well. And there's 4. So 1 transformer, 4 oil well setups with pumps. That's all I need. This door needs to be hooked up somewhere else, though. That's the tricky part. But I like that door there. We can't use this wire anymore. I guess I get a lot of material back for breaking that wire. I need a new wire for the door. I guess I could take it from here. That could be okay. Yes. Oh, this connection's easy to make. I just drag that across and up. Because there's already a joint plate there. It's already a bridge. Did I cut that? Yeah, I'll go ahead and cut that for now. Not... I cut that in the wrong spot. Try that again. I'm gonna go ahead and cut that for now. Go ahead and get these hooked up. I guess these could be open. If I'm not allowing this thing to ever flood, then it should never go over that tile. What else is this hooked up to? That is some terrible spaghetti. How messed up is that? This side has the wire that's going to the pump that's on this side when there's a wire right here. It's pretty messed up. I know I worry a lot about the spaghetti. Especially since you're not going to see most of it anyway, most of the time, because it's not like you're playing in this overlay. But I know that it's spaghetti, and I don't like it. I need to get this wire down here without making a mess. Oh, I see a very easy path. We'll take these out. I actually extend over here. And then drag that down, and then bridge. That can go underneath that. I don't like that it makes a connect sound. Because that usually indicates it's hooking to something. This will be... I will be putting tiles here, so... that wire will continue to be hidden as it goes down. They can't reach any of that, though, so it's going to have to go like this. And then to, unfortunately, bridge again. But that's the last well. The last melon. Don't tell me you're making this out of steel. I didn't like that steel was selected as my default. Could also run it across and down. Doesn't really make much of a difference to me. Nah, it doesn't make a difference to me. It's fine. Alright, and then we'll need a transformer to handle that. Put an easy one right here. Got the watt wire there. Or it could be up here, but that's a little messy, so we'll just stick it there. Yeah, make it out of steel to be safe. It gets pretty hot up here. Which means I guess I am keeping some of this wire anyway. Cancel all this. We're actually gonna keep that. Okay. Yeah, these are remnants from when I used to have a couple of pumps in here to vacuum out. Because I thought I was going to vacuum out this whole space before I started using it. Nope. That was taking too long, so I gave up on that. But I did vacuum enough to where it was mostly just carbon. And I was pretty happy with it, but then, yeah, recently a bunch of oxygen's been getting in here. Just because it's coming from, basically it's coming from the base, somehow. I mean, I could definitely be using a liquid lock, but nope. I was lazy. I put an airlock there and called it a day. We still have igneous rock. What's going on with the pipes, guys? See if I can catch him using the control station. No. This guy seems really good. Isn't tiding one of the ones you need for piloting? No, it's not. It's supplying. You need one supplying, then suit wearing, and then research. Use your telescope and geotuner. I haven't used the geotuner yet. I'm trying to get her to where she will use the science buildings. Do I have that turned off, though, for new people? I do. Okay, Ellie, you're allowed to research. Even Frankie and Rowan. Oh, wait. They're not here, so I'm not able to mess with their priorities. What about Jean? Yeah, Jean's allowed to. So it's Jean, Ellie, Meep, Frankie, Rowan. Frankie, Meep. Rowan. Jean. Who actually doesn't have rocket piloting at the moment. Because I don't want to give him that extra brown need. That'd give me a new cap. Give me a new personal best of 24 morality to maintain. And I like how easy it is to maintain right now. But he's still allowed to use a science building, so he's been staying home to do that. I wish I could still give him the rocket hat, though. That way I know he's kind of like part of the rocket crew. So researcher operator would be part of the rocket crew, but not a pilot, essentially. You use the mission control station, planetarium. That's about it. I don't think I need any extra people for that. Operator is a good skill, but like I'm good on that. So most of our automation's been set up. He is good though. Where am I putting a 25th bedroom? Oh yeah, I remember talking about dropping these floors down, which would give this floor more space to fit in a third bedroom, so it'd be similar to these. That's a lot of work. Temporary space here would also work. You know what? I think I'm good. Bees being halted on fertilization is kind of shocking to me. Because this thing has been a great slime producer. But it looks like we've lost some puffs recently. Just set the sweep to that. That doesn't need to be in there. Alright, I'm not gonna take him. He is good, but I'm just not taking him because I don't want to take on more people. Not because he's not a good dude. He's a fantastic dude. Ellie is sleeping on the floor. Oh, so I needed another bedroom anyway. I never gave Ellie a room. I forgot that you wouldn't have a bed. Well, I guess in that case, I'm gonna have to take some of this out. We can make this work. It's not prime real estate, but it's real estate nonetheless. So we'll move chlorinated puffs up one. But that also means I'd have to add a little bit of cooling. Might be a little tricky actually. Just take out all the buildings for now. Make sure that's cut. That way that gas doesn't start coming in here. Could definitely use that extra pop in the other room. I can get quite a few bedrooms in here. You know what? Maybe I am kind of regretting not taking Liam. Yeah, I get 4 rooms in here easy. And the floor is gonna be dropped 1 tile. I mean, really, I could use all the space here. I mean, we don't need bleach stone. How much bleach stone we have? 16 tons. All right, it's been going down. Maybe I keep a small room up here for that. So I'll need you to move all these fellas up here. There's not even that much railing to take out. That's nice. We have a liquid lock here. So, and this is a vacuum, so we can open it up here. And go ahead and start coming in that way. Bunch of spaghetti. Good stuff. It's being used for some of the docking station. We can actually take this off the wire. It still needs a wire for the lights though. But this is already here. So this can already handle the suits. It's not gonna hit that gas pump anymore. Not a big deal. That's just for chlorine. And if we need bleach stone, we can always, oh, that's right. They're not going into the suits because I opened it up. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Okay. It's pandemonium. It's pandemonium. Why is there so many? Can they not like leave, or are they really just that efficient right now? It's crazy. No, there's not people without suits in here. That's crazy. Alright, gotta put this on slow speed. I gotta get these guys out of here. They're being stupid. I mean, I'm also stupid for forgetting that would happen. Alright, did I miss anyone? You guys are so fast. Meal. Meep. Who are you? Devin? I see a chef. Stinky, Bert. Okay, I think Ruby. I think I got everyone out. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still 2 more suits that go there. Liara, I want to make sure you're moving out, so I'm gonna control you there. Okay. Is anyone else on the inside with a suit on? You guys didn't finish moving these guys. I already lost where they were. You didn't even finish moving this egg. Oh my god. Oh, I see him. So we got a few misplaced suits. Ooh, these are operating right now. You know, I should have been ready for that. I was in fact not ready for that. Okay, we gotta close these up quickly. Igneous. That one's fine. Close that one up. Close this one up. I mean, this one says it doesn't have an intake yet. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't finish. That one's done. That one can go up there. Yeah, this one I didn't finish hooking up because there's a lot of spaghetti on this one. And I'm wondering if I even want to do it. I wonder if I even want to mess with this one. Damn it. It's gonna be so much work though. To go underneath. Then I have to do scaffolding and got there some abyssalite, right? Bridge across. I don't really see how to do it here though. I already have too many bridges. I can't put a bridge there. I could bridge this line, put a bridge here. I can't really do it here though. Maybe I just leave that one alone for now. Just focus on the ones I can get working easily. And then we'll just... I mean, this one's pretty easy. This one I could just let it fall. Not be too concerned about that one. These two, we don't really want to let the oil fall. Let them move it initially. I guess still a little awkward. I mean, I could suck it up and do it there, I guess. I'm collecting oil here anyway. That's fine if I put it there. Can I bridge over neutronium? I don't think I can. No. Good old neutronium. I probably already... I yellow alerted all of that. Yeah, sure. We'll let it rip. See how it goes. No more igneous. Mafic rock is my friend now. Alright, so that's okay if that wants to fall there. We can actually vent that bucket if we want. Move this over there. And then for this pipe, sucks here too. I just need to get it down to this one. I mean, this could look cool. What am I using here? Sandstone? Alright, we got 2 up bridges. So here and here, and this is a down. This one is an up. Alright, how's the rocket progress? Getting close. Getting there. Oxygen? No, I think we're good. I think we're alright. We're not getting hydrogen in here, are we? It's always a concern. There's a spot of chlorine gas in here. Who done walked through the base with some chlorine gas? Who did it? Spot of hydrogen. That's normal, though. Entombed. Oh, that's... yeah, that's fine. Trap, though. Turner. Well, 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 Turner. You had one of our extra suits. So no one should be on the left side currently. I mean, they really should have a reason to come over here. Unless they're ranching. Or working on power. Okay, so that dock is fine. This one has everyone in a suit right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 2. Again, Ellie had to sleep. 3, 4, 5. 6. I seem to be missing a few. Can't really keep track of all these ants. You know, it makes me wonder why I even care about this hookup. If I'm just going to let this oil fall anyway. It's a very good point. A very good point indeed. We'll just not worry about that one. Still want the automation though? Not really. I'll find a way to turn it off later if it's actually a problem. How my pips doing? I ain't really checked on them in a minute. They even have a couple of cuddle pips in there. I didn't think that could happen naturally. Temp's still good? Yeah, temp's still good in here. Yeah, at least I don't ever have to worry about wood. I have noticed that I have almost no ceramic though. I don't think I have it tracked. above, and then copy that setting, that one. And I don't know if we're hooking that one up still. Still need that igneous rock. That's being sent. Can they not reach that? They can't. They also can't put a ladder there. Let's do it there then. The unfortunate issue about using Mapic Rock is most of it is out in space right now. Marie has slime lung, so that's what you get for going out there with no suit on. Oh wait, isn't Marie the new one though? I don't think Marie is new. She doesn't have the hat. Who was the new one? That was Ellie. Oh, thank God. If it was Ellie, her slow ass might have actually... Yeah, that might have actually been a concern. Really don't want this oil over here. Get that tile in, please. Alright, cool. And that's dropping oil. Still waiting on that ladder. And then I'm actually waiting on some pipes here. Well, some of these are done, so I guess I can cut them. I need this bridge done. Then I'll send that across and down to meet up with this one. Beds. Someone can't reach their bed. Ellie doesn't have a bed. That makes sense. Probably get on that. Alright, take that out. We don't need that lock anymore. We'll take the whole floor out too. Entombed. Oh, another storm happened? Okay. Oh, and one of the rockets is back. 96%. Alright, so that's gonna drop any second. I need this cleared first. Okay. So far, that's the closest I've seen to the meteors and the rockets happen around the same time. Yeah, and that's the message for the other one. Alright, what'd you guys get? Anything good? Okay, got the data banks. And data banks. So no artifacts. Oh, they just topped right out. They're ready. Okay. Nice. So that is all research done for these two. So now I want to work on getting further. So rocky asteroid and the satellite. Copper, sedimentary, igneous, and then question mark. Steel, copper, glass, and question mark. Maybe a full steam engine with the thruster would get us there, but since we're getting petroleum on, I want to start using that. It's still taking us a minute to set this up, though. Let's take those tiles out. And then we'll need to send this pipe to a refinery. Or maybe even a handful of refineries. But I have to find space for that. And my critter ranching station for slicksters is taking up a lot of that space right now. If I can get it up here, that would be ideal. It's already hard enough to get everything done that I want to get done with pipes. Oh, this is done, so I can cut that. This wants to use igneous, but really are just, well, do I really care about that? No, I don't need to care about holding the temperature here. I can get a lot of this igneous back. Switch to normal pipes. And then probably just follow this line down. That'll work. It does feel a little counterintuitive that I'm dropping the oil in this bucket, but then I'm using a pump to send it up. It does feel a little counterintuitive. But that's how I got it set, so that's what we're doing. I can worry about cleaning it up later. So I'm going to send this line. I could have it follow the desalination line. That would probably be the easiest thing. I also have this ventilation here. And I think I'd want to run multiple refineries here. But what number of refineries? Maybe just start with 2? This will require duplicates to use. They will be using these. So if I send the oil line to the left, I could have it in like this space. Send to the right. They'll have to travel further to get to these stations. I'm not really using this space for anything. True that. That could work. Get back to this line. I gotta save on materials, so we gotta use normal pipe. It's too bad I can't use mafic rock for liquid pipes. And here it's a bit of an issue, but we can just go around it. Still have to get that up there. I'm gonna want this moved. I'll need that cut. I need that to drain. We can do a couple of those. We're going to want a liquid lock in here. Shit. I'll need something like that. Need these ladders to go. If I can fit... These are 4 tiles. I can only fit 2. It does say duplicate operation, so they do need to get in here and work on it. I can't fit another one there. That's fine, we just do 2. Of course you'll need power. Well, look what we got here. We got a heavy watt wire just waiting to be used. So this is moving here, so we'll cut that. Cut that there. I feel like I did this wrong. No, that's right. That's right, actually. Alright, it's both refineries, and now let's make sure we have access here. We'll need a few ladders. I don't need this pipe anymore. I don't even know why this vent doesn't even need to be here. It's still being used for plastic. I said something to be moved here. Oh, the petroleum, that's right. Liara is stressed. Go check on her. Ian is a little stressed. I guess he's not really in a high decor area. Yeah, not at all. What's the consumables? Are they still eating lettuce? I could probably up that to something better. Because we're actually going a little down on lettuce. Back to barbecue. I'm trying to keep like all the high morale foods at a similar count of calories. And we always seem to have too much lettuce. That's why I had him eating lettuce for the longest time. Oh, they're out here making messes? What the heck? Yeah, I did kind of forget about doing the bedrooms. Let's clean that up now. Oh, we don't have our lighting in here anymore. I really do need to set up another set of bathrooms. At some point. I hate that the wire is running like that. We can fix that. That's the only thing this transformer is there for. There's 2 light bulbs. This doesn't have to be insulated. Yeah, ideally we have it mesh. Like till there, but then we don't want to open this yet until I know what I'm doing with this room. I might use it for more living space, I imagine. We could use more living space. I kind of like how it's almost kind of mirroring what's happening over here. Well, this sucks because I have to figure out how to do these lights. Because I used to have tiles here. If this is going to be the floor, then I can't have tiles here. Which means I need to lower it by 1. But then I have to take this out. I like this accent though. It's too bad. I'm gonna have to take it out. Just take the berries, thank you. Sweeper got it? Okay, good. So I have to do the piping a little bit there. I mean, that works out pretty well considering I need to chill this room anyway. I can very easily just send this up and then radiant. And then we have this pollution pipe, which I'm going to assume I'm not going to need this anymore. That was for emergencies. These aren't going to be the most premium bedrooms because you're going to be able to see the bathrooms underneath, but they'll serve their purpose. I guess I have to, well, I gotta wait till they're done with the pipe and then I can worry about things. Is that meteor? Meteors? Okay. We are good. And back to the plumbing over here. Still working on it. Could sweep that out too. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, this line is done. So I'm taking out, thinking about how I'm doing this here. Alright, so we'll cut here. This is going to come around. And this is stop moving. This is going to be our new line. And yeah, that's it. Then just insulate it there. That's done. Good. There's still plenty of water in there too. I'm not worried about adding more. And then we can take out all that pipe. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to take out all of that beautiful glass. It worked well because when the lights were in here, it did light up everything. Now it doesn't quite light up everything. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is centered if I have it like this. It does still hit both sinks. But there's one tile that doesn't hit, and that's that rightmost toilet. So I don't know if that rightmost toilet is the tile that matters or not. And then the shower. I'll go ahead and stick these here. The point of interest for this building is the bottom left. And it doesn't hit that. And then for the bathroom, that's the bottom left. So the light will hit the bathroom and it will matter. But for the leftmost shower, it's not going to speed that up. Yeah, because it doesn't hit that tile. And it hits that tile, which will count. That's okay. It's a small bit of inefficiency, not a big deal. Wow, 0 iron ore, huh? I might have to look into that. No, there's definitely iron there. But it wasn't letting me use it as building material. Oh, iron ore. Ow. Okay. It's because we've already smelted all the iron ore. Iron ore is not an option anymore. This is it still too cold for this thing? No, it's not. But it does need a new one of these because it's got to be moved. Take that one out. An overheated. Oh my god. It's made out of steel. And it's still overheating. Material is allowed to land here, which might pose a problem for the wire that's here. What's the melt? It's 2,500. The wire is fine. That's a little annoying about the door, though. The overheat is 275. It is 301. 329. What's the hottest temp in here? 347. 350. This door doesn't have a problem because there's a bunker tile above it. So the regolith doesn't drop on top of it. But here, this is open to regolith. So I'm gonna have to cool this door or replace it with something else. I still want to keep a door here. What if I use a different door? There's no overheat on the manual or the mechanized airlock. So I think I'll just use those. Is there a convenient wire I can take for that door? Nah, those wires are already maxed out. I don't think I want to set a transformer down just for a single door, though. This, I don't need that bridge. There's the one wire that could do it. But it has to make a long trip. I guess I could. It seems like a lot just for these mesh tiles stay pretty cool. Actually, why is that? Why do these tiles stay cold? Might have something to do with this conduction. It's actually able to touch the mesh. Because if these tiles stay cold, then I feel fine about running a wire through it to get to that door. And I don't have to worry about the wire melting. I could probably get away with lead too on top of it. I know, it's a lot. It's a lot, man, just for that one door to get hit with it. I need to set this to sweep because as soon as they get up here, they're going to start putting things in these dispensers and they're not going to get any other work done. Okay, back down here. What are we doing? So I cannot fit another one. The oil has already hit this, so it's good to go. Now I need to set up a gas pipe. Need to remove that pipe. And ventilation. I don't need to go too far with it. Hmm. Well, let's just put the pump in there for now. And we need to go there. Need that bridge taken out. So this path already takes it out to space with all the other unwanted gases. And then we'll need a wire to it. Oh, again, we just have this right here we can use. And we need to liquid lock that. Do I still have... Still have the oil hooked up to it, but I don't have the petroleum hooked up to this. Thankfully, there's still some in here. I could convert this whole thing to petroleum storage. I actually like that idea a lot, because if I decide to expand on this later, this can act as... I mean, it's already acting as my power production. This is my power facility. I can add petroleum generators with a bucket of petroleum here. Naturally, it would just fit in pretty well. And do I need to worry about cooking that room? Because if I have to worry about this room cooking, is anything gonna break because of it? It's made out of steel, pump's made out of steel. The wires would be fine for the same reason they're fine in here. Then again, we're not reducing the temperature via steam turbine. We're reducing the temperature not really at all. We're taking the gas out of it, so that will take the temperature out. The temperature will still stick to these walls quite a bit, so I need this insulated. Do I also want a door? If I do a door, I'll have to do a joint plate. Probably want to insulate it as well. I think I'll do without it for now. I mean, that's ventilation and power hooked up to that. They're bringing the liquid lock over. The priority's still too low. And Marie still got that slime lung. We have 0 stress. Oh no, it looks terrible in here. I gotta add these. I know you can't see them behind the shower, but we'll include them there too. Apparently I'm able to replace all of it. I must have used the wrong material last time. I did not use granite. Oops. Alright. 24 for a bedroom. 4, 8. 16, 20, 24. Door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this weird space here, which is not large enough to accompany a bedroom. I'm sure I can make some use of it. Okay. I don't think I'm using specifically this size of bedroom. So I don't have a reference. This is a long one. Also a long one. This is a tall one. So I have to design something. Could be like a little break room in there. That's, man, they have to go pretty far to get to that break room, so ideally I don't try to use that as a break room. I should put some machine in there for something. I could have the bed in the center, or I could have it push up against the wall. Either way. Here I have him centered. Here I have him against the wall, which I also think looks pretty nice with some furnishings. Not really sure what I prefer yet. We'll just slap him in there just for the sake of having the bedroom for the new person. Definitely hook him up with some arrow pots. I prefer to not be on this overlay. Can I not be on this overlay, please? Thank you. So I want that towards the back or towards the front. I think I prefer it towards the back of the bed. Floyd. I prefer it to the back. Up against or not? We'll see. I'll do all 4 orientations and then consider... Well, portrait's not going to fit, so it's going to be landscape. Or just a blank one. I like landscape because it's more decor, so... So far I'm not too sold on an orientation. The portrait always tends to make it feel a little cramped in small rooms like these. It's too bad you can't do like a little bit of overlapping. Well, we'll see which one I prefer when it's all built. Still not sure yet. No, I didn't use the right ones here either. Oh my god. We gotta come in and do all these again? Hey, granite gives you the most decor bonus. That's why you should use granite for these if you're using them for decor. Somehow I missed that on every single one of these rooms. I did build this one kind of early though. I didn't think I'd be doing a lot of bedroom remodeling today. Alright, we'll try to use the mirth leaf again. We are getting the cooling here. Now, this is gonna get really cold. Because this is the initial chill coming in. Might get too cold. So the one that's not assigned. Oh. Apparently everyone's assigned a bed. Does she have any points? I forgot what her name was. Ellie. She does not. Ellie, you already assigned yourself a bed? I don't know which one she assigned herself to. Maybe she already assigned herself to one of these. No, they all say unassigned. I don't know how she had a bed already because I've been seeing her sleep on the floor. If I dig a few of these, if I break a few of these tiles, can you guys reach all those? Probably. We're gonna try. Oh, this would be easier than taking the beds out and putting ladders in there and then removing the ladders. So yeah, it'll mess up the bedroom situation temporarily. How's this going? Wow, this is already getting pretty full. Because we're not running the refinery yet. Yeah, I need to set the water lock. Liquid lock. We don't use water. And we want all of this to be insulated. I kind of need it to be the best insulator I have. And I don't like sending the heat up here. That sucks. I should have had these insulated already, but I have normal tiles in here. Unfortunately, we're gonna like break that lock pretty soon because we have to replace some tiles. Maybe the lock will stay. That would be nice. Oh? Nice. Okay. I think I've reached the point where I'm just gonna take all this dirt out. It's like, what's the point in having this here anymore? I don't need this anymore. Igneous. For ladders? Crazy. I need to go through the base and take out so many ladders to get my igneous back. Because that was my default building material. Until I started running out of it. You guys have not reached this pipe. Oh, that's not good. I can't get that oil there. You guys also can't get in here. What if I just take... If I take this out, maybe you could just see it from there. Oh, did you guys get it all done? Wow. That worked out pretty well. What's that about? Oh, that's fine. Keep an eye on them over here. There's some sand. No, my liquid lock. Where'd that oil go? I think it got deleted. That sucks. Hey, go ahead and mop that up. Hey, we get another one. I should probably turn the oxalate back on. Just in case we're still using the thruster. We're gonna need that. Please. Please, the oil, please. Bring me the oil. We're pumping infinite gas. I want to vacuum. Trying to vacuum, man. Alright, I gotta hit him with the yellow here. And you got the pipe. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. My oil, though. Alright, let's try it again. Sometimes they don't hear me the first time. See? That wasn't so hard. Okay. Temperature-wise, it looks like it'll be pretty locked in here. It's going to have a hard time getting to the base anyway, because we are chilling the steam turbine, so it's acting as like a cold barrier, a heat barrier. These rooms didn't take long to chill at all, but that's not a surprise. It looks like if we want to go back to Mirthleaf, we could. Rotten food is kind of a surprise. Too bad they don't just auto sweep that. Wait, did we not make progress? Like, did we not finish the next research? Wow. I decided to go ahead and jump to hydrogen. That way I can handle having, like, I can go ahead and get all the fuel options and then worry about collecting materials later. Oh, it's 800 databanks. Okay. So where are we going to send that? It is going to be hot, though. It's true. It's not going to come out as cold petroleum. We don't really want to store it close to us. Definitely not going to store it on the inside. Could just send it. It's a bit of a trip, though, to take it anywhere from here. It's going to have to be done. What's my path for taking the petroleum? It can bridge over and then go above the base for now. And then when it gets here, I can add some bridges. I could just send it up to where the rockets are. I could send it up and across. That's already close to where the rockets are. I was thinking about maybe getting it over here. And then using this line. I prefer the bucket to be closer, so ideally just have the bucket next to it or underneath. Next to it would be easier as we go up this ladder. So kind of where this hole is. And then I'm not going to be too worried about the heat exchange from the pipes. It'll be away from everything. It doesn't need to be chill because it doesn't matter if it goes into the rocket at 300 degrees or not. So we'll have this just go up and across. Up. Well, not there because there's some abyssalite. I almost feel like cutting it out and fixing this area, but I'll leave it for now. That's just the nature of rules of nature. That's the nature of streaming. Is like you want to do things. You don't want to play games in the background. You play games in the foreground. I save playing background tasks like maintenance and cleaning up wires and pipes. I save that for when I'm not streaming and I got YouTube running in the background and watch like 20 cave exploration gone wrong videos. That's how I like to do that. That's why I always seem like I'm putting off these tasks for next stream, but I'm not. I'm really just putting it off for later when I'm doing nothing else. You guys should be able to reach all those. I kind of like sending it through here. Yeah, because I still plan on doing something with this space later. Make sure, I mean, we can run it a little bit higher. I like that I can run it through those tiles. That's pretty great. And then here, this is a pipe that we're no longer using. And we got up and a down. Okay, get the bridges. I want to cut across here, or do I want to go up? Cross over now, or go up now? I'm going to cross over because I don't like the idea of the hot petroleum running through the tiles where my plastic tube is. The up and a down. Up. And a down. That'll come out there. This is... What is... Oh, this pipe was used for refueling. This is used for escaping. And we gotta bring it around town. Well, I'd like to put as close to Abyssal as I can. That's just me. Because I like the Abyssalite where I can. The Abyssalite and the Tronium, I like to use it as a wall. It kind of sucks that I'm going to do it like this. Instead of just snaking it. But I'm tired of seeing snaked pipes. And then I guess I could set a dig task. Set it low though. I can't remember how far down they can dig from a ladder. I want to say it's like, it's either like 3 or 4 tiles. Might be 3 actually. It'll be a little bucket for now. We'll expand it. We'll see how the production goes with petroleum. Then I'll know how much larger I need to make it. Okay, quick on the bridges. Well, I like to see. And then this pipe. I don't think that's going to be needed anymore. I get tired of flipping between the thimbleweed and the pepper nut whenever we're having bathroom issues. Oh, okay. Here we go. So, looking at what I'm seeing here, deciding what orientation I like the most. Hmm. It's between two. It's between these two right here for me. I think I like this one a little bit more. Because sometimes I'm sick of symmetry. I think I prefer this one. You can redesign this to kind of like a placeholder image for right now. Until I decide on a better landscape portrait that I enjoy. Could have included molding as well, like I did over here. I don't know though, until there's like more molding in the game, I get tired of seeing the same one. We need more molding. We need more blueprints for that. This fire pole's not doing a whole lot anymore. Well, I can take these rooms out and extend the fire pole down. I don't need these spaces anymore. I hate that these are 5 tall though. I could expand on the bathrooms that way. This is already serving as like the back wall. That is gonna mess with them getting down here though. Maybe it could be a like a mini bathroom. Could I fit in here? 2, 3, but no sinks. Sink, shower, and an extra space for something. Be like, yeah, it'd be like a pantry bathroom. How about a fish tank in the bedroom covering glass tiles? Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. And you know what? I was just wondering what to do with this space. That's a really neat idea for the use of that. I could have like a mini aquarium here. Alright, squeaky puffs. Time to die. I could also put like a huge one above the bedroom. That'd be cool. Imagine sleeping under that. That'd be sick. But for right now, I could put like a small one here. That'd be cool. Take this bedroom out. I guess I'll keep this one in. It'd be temporary. I can take this out. Who is this assigned to anyway? Lindsay. Alright, Lindsay, you're sleeping over here now. True, I would actually be using the decor from the Tropical Paku if I did it like that. Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't have as many as I used to. And it's got to be toasty. Not not sure how that's gonna work. Are they gonna die out, or do they drop enough eggs to replenish themselves? I wonder. Alright, well, let's go ahead and insulate here. You got any troublesome gases over here I care about? Not really. Just insulate there. Go ahead and fill that in too. Need 8 tile for them to drop an egg, so no. Oh, okay. So just space is the concern. So if we want... You know what would make it easy to count is if I could find a building that's exactly this size. Or I could just divide by 8. What's 128 divided by 8? 10, 15, 16. 16 tropical paku could fit in here. That's a good amount. What's the range on decor though? That's also going to matter. One, two, three, four. So ideally make it a little skinny. And one more time. 2, 3, 4. It's like 4 away from the fish. So if the fish is like basically at the bottom, that's what it would take to get the decor from him. So it's more or less I'm doing this to flex more so to actually to benefit from the decor, because the fish would have to be at the bottom of the tank. Their decor doesn't reach that far, and they'll have all this space to roam. It's gonna look great though. Yeah, screw the small one that I was gonna put in. We're gonna put in the big one. This time I'm making sure to do it right. To actually put that wall up, then open it up. That way I don't run into a soup problem again. Building entombments. Okay. And the mirth leaf is too cold. It doesn't surprise me. It would get too cold here. Alright, we're going to raise the temperature again. I forgot there was a door there. Alright, guys. Time to bite the dust. I did set up a fridge for sweep only. That way they would stop taking the food from here and putting it in here. That way if I see any like random bits of food on the ground, they can sweep it, at least bring it here, and the auto sweeper will sort it out. How we doing on the barbecue? It's finally below surf and turf. Wrap, quiche, stuffed berry. I'm still waiting to hit 1 million with those 3. And infinite food storage is broken. Oh, we can't even get to some of these. I don't really want to do this, but sure. I'm gonna do it on glass. I got lots of glass. Enough for the tank? Not sure. Harold is pretty great. I was asking for a little bit more in the digging department at some point. I'm gonna be a little greedier though. Wait on something better. Alright, got exposed pipe. Can't really do anything about that one though. No, my oil. You deleted my oil. Hey, we get our little liquid pipe glass setup back. Now we're gonna have fish in it. Ouch. We're gonna need some more glass. I guess the outside over here doesn't really need to be glass, but I want it to be glass too. Which actually shrinks the tank a little bit more. Which is fine. No, 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 no. That's my insulated wall. Don't do that. Filling the space with water is gonna be, it might be a little tricky. I just throw it out there for now. I admit that's a good painting, but we're gonna just use kind of my default here. Alright, let's queue up some more glass. Neat. Clean it up. Check on petroleum. Oh, it's just going. Doesn't have anywhere to go yet, though. But they've been running it. Right. They're just now getting to that pipe. I think that was the last one they needed. Ooh. Almost missed that. They haven't finished digging out here. I guess I could go ahead and drop this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Airflow tiles. I don't know. I don't find myself using these anymore. I don't really like how it makes liquids look. Yeah, the liquids kind of like they bubble up around the edge of the airflow tile. It just doesn't. It doesn't sit flush with the tile. Not a fan of it. We'll just use some normal tile here. So we could fill this with some initially warm water, which we could take from we can go ahead and take water from the salinator line. It's a little bit on the warm side. Oh, but where am I gonna... Yeah, we could dig up here and get this stuff out. But am I gonna be able to get the debris out? Because I want this to be a clean fish tank with no debris in it. I don't even want to see the vent. Well, then I guess you just put it above it. That makes too much sense. And then let it drop in. And then we can close it up and break the vent later. But I have to break all this pipe. Alright, so put it up here. Okay. You guys can get to all of those, and ideally this debris doesn't like get pushed out into the tank. That would drive me crazy. I guess we could speed up the process. Just a little bit, though. Do I want to, though? I mean, kinda, yeah. Before putting water in Before putting water in, since sweeping only picking water up. Oh wait, dig, then put sweepy down to get debris out. I'm not understanding how that works, so not gonna worry about it. Suffocating. How did you get in a position where you were down here for so long you're suffocating? I know the carbon gets here. It's been like that for a long time. He was really eager to do some critter ranching. Okay, water, bottle, copy. Alright. Get that out. How's that pipe going? We moving that stuff now? Oh, heck yeah, now we are. Sweet. You know what? I'd probably do this a little differently. That way we don't have to worry about overflow. Taking water up? Not really sure why we need help getting water picked up. Turn is cold. Okay. You're sopping wet? You don't have to be standing there, I'm just saying. You don't have to be sopping wet. You just choose to be. That comes out at over 100 degrees. It chills quite a bit before it reaches the destination. That is going to inject some surrounding heat, which the tropical fish are going to like at least. And I see we have a bunch of idleness. Guess you can do a little cleanup. Go ahead and move these fish eggs over here. That's it, just two. This... Okay, I forgot that's the only pitcher pump they have access to. I was very confused why this man was doing this underwater. Alright, well, I'm worried that they're drowned because there's not that much water in there right now, so I'll wait before I put the actual fish in there. Check on the petroleum bucket here. Oh yeah. You're gonna clean that up too. At basically the same temp as the surrounding area. Save time on those animations. Oh yeah, we'll have to go in there initially to clean up a bit. But then you're gonna leave debris in there again. Because I realize this tile. Make sure nothing else I need to do. Just close this up, I think. And we start throwing the fish in there right now, actually. Eggshells. Damn eggshells. I didn't think about the freaking eggshells, man. Unfortunately, that fish is flopping around. That's not good. Um, okay, well. There's a way. This doesn't speed it up though. It's it only speeds it up if I add more vents. Okay. Cut this. Now I can get 3 in. Yes. I'm not even using this anymore. I didn't think the baby fish would suffocate in this much water. I thought this was enough. Damn. Well, there's nothing I can do about the eggshells. There's nothing stopping me from being able to just break into here again if I need to. Don't want to add a auto sweeper though. You mentioned the sweepy. Maybe that should have been incorporated somehow. The sweepy just works underwater? It's like having a pole vacuum. Just thought about that. Oh, what was that about? Does work underwater. Oh, but it also picks up water? Oh, that's so weird. It's an auto sweeper, not an auto mopper. Yo, where's my... Oh, they're good. Heck yeah. Wasn't sure I made it in time. Alright, tropical. There's one. Got a lot of normies in here. I think the other one's already died. Damn, that sucks. Alright, down to just 3 tropical. I'm sure we'll get more in the future. We'll add to it. You guys can take that bridge out. Actually... Why can't I cancel it? What the heck? Actually, leave it. I'll just turn these off. I'll just disable the bottle though. So they're not taken from our main source. Okay. Petroleum. Oh, it's coming along. And oil. It's going down. That's good. That's what I want to see. Back pressure. I seem to be missing my automation. It seems to have gotten too hot in here. Okay. This one's still running. This one's also fine. But this one's got back pressure. I'm sorry, you got back pain? You're a machine. You're talking about got back pain. Not allowed to have back pain. It's still hooked up though. Back pressure. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need these tiles above it, so maybe that'll do something. Bag pressure 75%. Do I not understand what it means? I don't think I understand what it means. It doesn't appear to have what in it. Wait a minute. What is this line connected to my desalination? I never finished this. That's why. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big dummy. I never finished the water hookup to it, which is this, and then desalinator, or not desalinator, but salt. Salt water is going over here. Nah, I figured it out. That page is just the building telling you how close it'll need to be emptied for natural gas. I'm sorry, it does. Wait, this needs to be emptied for natural gas? Oh, it does. So, when they empty it, is it emptied as a bottle? It'll emit. That's not what I want at all. Well, it didn't mention that under effects, so I didn't think natural gas was a thing that was going to happen. That sucks. So I need a pump too? I mean, it could just be connected to this line, which is sending out natural gas. Feels kind of bad not to be using it. But how am I supposed to use it? I'm always full. I just don't have a way. Damn. Okay, well, it's not going to take too much to just add some pumps to it, so it's fine. I just didn't think I would have to. That's an easy one. This one's also not a problem. This one's going to be a little bit trickier. But I still want it. So I still want the pump though. So I didn't originally have automation. I think I did, and I was like, I'll just let it leak on the floor. But now I need to add the automation stuff back in. And okay, where is this going? Easy. At least the ventilation always seems to be easy to hook up whenever I have to do that. It's pipes, the liquid pipes that suck. And we'll need the power. The power is going to be pushing it. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing it a little bit. This load's good though. Wait, I have... This wire is connected down here, connected over here. 1680. Okay. No, that's correct. I was confused because I saw another line that had almost nothing on it. I don't know what I was looking at. I got 320 available to me. Unfortunately, that's just enough for one gas pump. I mean, maybe it's not all going to run at the same time, surely. We have the Atmos sensors in there too. Put that there. I didn't think this would be as involved as it ended up being. I thought this would be a little more set it and forget it kind of situation. Then we send this line to yeah, that oil pump. And you need your automation for that one too. And your hydro. It'll be a little hard to fit all this. So when this detects correct amount, turn that on. And flip to a no gate. And turn this off. And this one we're not using. Power again. Oh, you know what? It's counting this and we're not using that. So we actually have more room for load here. Yeah, it's 1220 plus those two. Plus one gas pump. Yeah, maybe one of those machines could overload it, but not by much. So this has to be done by a dupe. So they have to be able to get in here. Okay. Well, set a door over it. Duplicates will be requested to release back pressure when it exceeds 75%. I guess I'll keep it at that setting. It's not gonna blow up, is it? It might. This thing's looking kind of bloated. Eh. No. Somebody fucked with it anyway, you son of a bitch. $510. Okay, so this will be 500. And this set to 10. How's there water in here? Did a pipe break or something? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, maybe there was some loose steam. Well, let's test, see if you can even move in here. You can. Oh, need a door in there. You know, it'd be nice as if when they release the back pressure, they're able to make it out of the room before it releases. That way the gas gets it. Or the pump gets it. Atmos sensor 500. That's set to 10. Set to 10. They got the flip gate. Okay. So far so good. Is the vent done? The vent looks done. Just gotta get those pumps in. The load on the wire seems good. I'm gonna destroy these two so I not see those notifications anymore. It's still waiting on 2 pumps. That's what it is. And then that potential load will go up again. Ellie. Alright. Can now start being useful to the rocketry program. I still feel kind of annoyed at myself. I'm kicking myself for not just going ahead and giving you the athletics, though. The rocket navigation I have on all 3 pilots. Ellie could go into piloting. Right now with 5 people, 2 people can pilot, 2 on mission control, 1 on the planetarium. Okay, so we'll set this to 109. And then wait till the last second to mess with that. Still waiting on that pump, man. Then that will overload it. But overloading is only going to happen if every single one of these machines happens to run at the same time. Which I doubt. Doubt that would be an issue. Nice. I mean, this is a pretty good system. I could probably just copy paste for future oil wells. Not sure about the manual airlock though. It is a bit slow. I know, liquid lock. We need something else in the game that can make us stop using liquid locks, please. It's not like I'm opposed to liquid locks or anything. It's just, it's always like the catch-all answer to everything. Kind of like aqua tuners are for cooling. There's no reason to use anything else. Alright, you guys can stop now. I don't know why there keeps water showing up in there. Oh no, water in my Slickster ranch. This is unacceptable. I wonder if I could get this just low enough and then pop it. You know what? I think it'll be fine. Yeah, now then we'll catch it before it drops in there. Nice, see? You're so good. So good at following orders. No, look at all this fucking natural gas. No, my Slickster food. My Slickster food, no. It does make it out, unfortunately. Yeah, there's gonna be some leakage. And there'll be other gases in here too. Yeah, liquid lock would have been the way to do it. Damn it. Why must everything be liquid locked? Okay. Do I want to do that now, or do I not care? I think I don't care right now. I'll fix it in the future. Right now, we're getting the petroleum. So let's set up the engines. Make sure these aren't, like, hooked up to take any steam. Okay. I'm ready to go further than I've ever gone before. You want an official solution for liquid lock? Yeah, because it does feel like, don't get me wrong, liquid lock's definitely a clever, like, player solution to dealing with gas mixing. And I do like it, but there's got to be something to work towards besides just Visco Gel, which is just a better liquid lock. And, you know, an actual airlock door that actually airlocks instead of just calling it that, because we all know it doesn't do that. So how does this work? There's no input for this, So that's what the liquid fuel tank is for. That's going to hold the petroleum. Okay. So put your engine down first. It's better not cook anything. I might not even need the solid fuel thrusters anymore, but they are already full of materials. You technically use automation for 3 doors to delete gases, but it's using a lot of metal. Yeah, I do know about that. It's just not something I've found a really good use for right now, when I can just get rid of the gas by sending it to space. But for getting rid of it in that space, because I want to get rid of that natural gas, I basically just need to vacuum out this whole space again. It's a little frustrating. That way it's just carbon, but it's just going to be a problem in the future again when this gets opened and cleaned out. Only there was an easier way. I mean, I could just not have my slicksters over here. That's the easiest solution to this. Just don't have the slicksters over there. I'm not really upset at any of this, by the way. The part that upsets me about it is that I didn't see that in the description here. That you have to deal with natural gas from it. It's not mentioned. It's the first time I've used it, so I wasn't expecting to have to tackle it. But you know me, I'm just gonna send it anyway. Maybe I will take the thrusters out. Because I want to fit the fuel in there. I'm gonna have to fit the fuel in there. But I still want to get 2 research modules. I mean, I'm sure I get the materials back. I'm sure they'll just drop on the ground for us to pick up. Here comes Ellie. We'll get your speed up one day, Ellie. I wish it wasn't you building right now. Okay. So I guess this has to be connected to the petroleum part. That's what I'm assuming here. Yes. Okay. Could you stack? Oh, you could stack more? Oh, wow. We can go even further. Hello? What's blocking me? It's not the gantry. It can't be the gantry, right? Why? Liquid ports cannot... There's a liquid port here because of the stupid conduction panel. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do that. That's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. We'll take it out. We'll rearrange it. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll do it like, yeah, if we do it like this, it'll be fine. That is kind of funny, though. What a oddly specific problem. That has to be made out of steel. I like how it takes longer to break a conduction panel than it does to break a research station off a rocket. Game. Game, please. Oh my god, I just realized. I'm putting polluted water in the fucking rocket because the input is just happens to line up. Oh my god. Kidding. Kidding me. Just so happens that's where the input was. Brother. You didn't stop. You're not going to stop me from putting polluted water in a petroleum engine, but you're going to say, no, illegal. That port can't be there. But if I want to put polluted water and turn it to a sewer rocket, you'll let me. This game's funny. This game's good. Man, am I gonna have to put more water? There's a lot of water in there. I could leave it alone. I might, hopefully I don't have to, but I might have to add more polluted water for the coolant later. So, the port's there, so it'll be like here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. You guys can reach this? Oh yeah, ceramic. That's right. Ooh, I hope everything's being made out of the right materials here, because we're gonna find out. Yeah, I guess you break this. That's gonna be fine there. Alright, there's the input. Now, we're gonna send that to... I mean, we're gonna be really lazy about this, of course. And we're just gonna dig... Put a pump over here. Why is this still... Oh, you guys haven't broke it yet, that's why. So I'll put down some tile here. Dig access tunnel. Steel pump. Probably not necessary here. How hot is it? Alright, gold. And then, hey, at least I don't have to deal with steam anymore. That's great. And then power. Yeah, this has like no load on it. Yeah, okay. Put in a tile at least. We're not animals, okay? If we could put it behind fire poles, ladders, and tiles, we should. Doesn't matter if it's inside the base or outside. Let's be civilized folk. Decor, what for? That's good. I like that. Decor, what for? It's for me. It's not for anyone else. It's for me. I want it to look good for me. Oh, speaking of, how's the fish tank coming along? It's coming along. It's slow, though. We're not actually adding any water to our system right now, which is a little concerning. Taking the salt water. I should be trying to take the hot water on the left instead. It'll hold. It'll have to. It's gonna have to hold. Man, that sucks about the eggshells, though. So if I let this run... Oh, wow, we're almost gonna hit 1,000 cycles. If I were to let this run indefinitely, then there'll just be a big old layer of eggshell. Does the eggshell provide a decor negative by chance? It does not. They do not care about the eggshell. What other, like, improvements would I make to the space? Like the living area, which I'm calling all this. More bathroom. That's a pretty big one. More bathroom. And then slowly start taking this out. Because we're not relying on the manual generators at all. And we've started setting our batteries over here, where we already have cooling on them. We can keep the storage line. I guess we'll have to keep this then. Or move the storage line down by just taking the floor out. We don't need a coal generation. Drop that down, then we're gonna have like all of this space to work with. Which could be... You know what? I'm not sure what I'd use the space for. I could definitely add cooling here, that's for sure. I like the Drecker ranches there. I just need to make it better because it's not working to where I can fit all my automation in. What have I done? Nope. No, thank you. I didn't put the tiles down first. Recreation? Yeah, recreation room would be great. A great idea. Then I could use all those pepper nuts that we're not really using for anything else. Okay, so we're going to just cancel that. Is that abyssalite? No, it's not. That's why it's always a good idea to set your ladders and your tiles to a high priority, and then your dig task to... Or anything that's going to dig tiles out to a lower priority. Sand will crack under the pressure of liquid over time, so quickly you can get the tiles in. And what am I putting above this? Another research? That might depend on where we're going. Satellite has glass, steel, copper. Copper, sedimentary, igneous. Yeah, we'll just throw another research on it. I'm not seeing anything like new over there. And how much does this hold? Oh wait, wrong one. 900 kilograms. Okay, we have it here already. That's fine. Each tile here is over 700. Oh my god, you guys are using ceramic. Please stop. Stop. All of that. Madman. Ceramic is very limited. Doesn't really matter what we use. We use freaking sandstone, man. Crazy. Now, up here, yes, we need ceramic, because all that will break. Or it could. I mean, I don't know. We're using petroleum for the first time. This might be a new milestone when it comes to temperature. Hey, maybe things out of steel might break here. I don't know. I've seen some rocket setups in the past, and I gotta say they've always seemed to look a lot cleaner than mine do. They don't tend to have pipes and wires around them. Actually, generally what I see is a big chimney. Just a clean, empty chimney. And usually further down, which actually makes sense, because then you're not dealing with the vacuum of space at that point. And you don't have to worry about adding the conduction panels, all the crap here. Pace seems good. It gives me digging I like to have. Suit wearing I like to have. Harold's really good, but I see the no digging errands, so no. I wanted, because I'm getting close to needing more O2. Getting close to it. Alright. You've finally given me a reason. That'll be her bedroom. And we'll give you this room right here. So pay. That's yours. Actually, could I just select the blueprint and change it that way? Probably could have. And initial skills. We'll go straight into athletics. Need your hat, your noob hat. And then still waiting on points for Ellie. Morning. Petroleum rocket emit extremely hot carbon, steam is steam. Ah, okay, so carbon instead of steam, gotcha. Now, I did kick someone else out that was in this room. Okay, they reassigned themselves, so they're good. This is the pay room. Nice. This space is a little empty. I don't really know what to put here. Probably like a statue. A monument to pay. I can fit a marble block. put one there. I got these two, 5 spaces. I probably could have centered this and had an arrow pot on either side. That's fine. How's this coming along? Are we pumping? We pumping, son? Oh, I love the visual indicator. That's great. I was wondering where the visual indicator for the steam engine was, but this is nice. At some point, I will move this rocket next to the other rocket so I can stop having to dig these 2 tiles out. Wow, I definitely don't miss steam because the liquid pumping is so much faster than venting. Can I get this to, like, stop? I know, we'll let it fill up. And then I guess I'll see what happens when it takes off and see what it breaks. So I can see where my failure points are. Still on ceramic for the pipe though, so I don't think we should have an issue. That one's sandstone, that could be a problem. And then it's back to ceramic once it goes out. This bridge is made out of mafic rock. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, I'll order the rebuild there. And see what the distance is. I'm sorry. That's too far? It's saying we have 0. This is like 0 range. Unreachable storage. I'm missing something. Check if it requires other mats. Stored fuel type is determined by the rocket engine it is built upon. Petroleum. Liquid fuel tank. Parent rocket, rocket. Okay. It says unreachable storage, but the duplicant doesn't need to reach this, do they? Burns petroleum to propel rockets. Engine must be built first before more rocket modules are added. Yeah. It's not taking any more petroleum in. Resetting the destination doesn't do anything. And spaced out also requires oxalate or fertilizer. It's not mentioning it here. There is a priority set here. Because I can put a priority on it, there is something that they need to do with this. So I guess I need a gantry. That sucks. Will this work? Oh no. I'm gonna have to have some sort of like temporary thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Okay, so cut to the abyssal light a little bit. I'll set up a gantry to it, see if that does anything. You know what? The fuel tank is full. Maybe they do have to access it to like, so it feeds it to the engine. Maybe that's it. Why did I set that ladder to be destroyed? You don't have to do that. What are you doing? Are you breaking something else? Oh, you're replacing the, yeah, for the ceramic. Yeah, that makes sense. That means you guys won't have access down here anymore. Well, it'd be a little bit more complicated, but we still have access here. We just have to cut through the abyssal light. Ugh. Hate to do it. Hate to do it. We got to. This just have too little space to work with. Should have just built a chimney like everyone else. Would have been so much easier. Oh, Turner, if only you had that digging. You could get yourself out. Ah. That's fine. I thought this man was about to open a space. Kill us all. Yeah, this is where I feel like I don't have enough people that can dig well. I usually have to wait on like same 2 or 3 people to do it. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Get our automation. Steel. Of course, we're going to need our power. Steel. And then we'll need cooling on it. No into it. Which we'll have to do this way. Just underneath the gantry. What's the direction? We'll send it this way, or... Yeah, we'll send it that way. More ceramic pipes. Ugh. I only get 18 pipes here. Listen, if I just gotta send one rocket, I'll just send one rocket just to see how this works. I can't figure this out here. Sure. kind of weird. I mean, as long as there's any amount of polluted water going through, I think it'll be fine. Still waiting to see if anyone does anything. Try a yellow alert, see if that does something. Nobody is doing anything with this fuel tank. Check star map again. No? Which rocket is this? This is the Explorer? Yeah, the one's the rover. Explorer. Oxidizer? I mean, it's not saying it, like, needs anything else. Weight penalty. It's not showing me why the weight penalty is 0. It's not telling me why it can only go 0. Maybe I need someone in there. We'll just throw someone in there for now. Alright, Meat, you haven't gone in a rocket for a bit. It also says the selected destination is beyond rocket reach. So I can't even select that destination. I'm just gonna see if putting them in there will give it the range or not. Get in there. What time is it? Oh, almost breakfast time. Okay. Still no destination set. That didn't seem to do anything. You hit that with something? What if I pull back the gantry? No. Is there a errand? There is no available errands. Okay. Unassign yourself. I could give it a Google. Let's see. Additional liquid fuel tanks are required to store the petroleum. Oxidizers are stored in solid oxidizer tanks in case of oxalate, or liquid oxidizer tanks in case of liquid oxygen. Oxidizer? Oh, okay. It's 2 times as hot as a steam engine. Great, good to know. It's saying it needs an oxidizer. Row 2. There is something called a solid oxidizer tank. Okay. Stores oxalate. That's it? That's all I needed? I guess that's all I needed. That means I only get to send 1 research module, though. That sucks. Because I didn't make these larger. So, turns out that was it. What else did I just click cancel there on? No. I want to deconstruct whatever that second item is. Yeah. I mean, I'm already producing oxalate. It's over here. I'm not really worried about it emitting. Nor am I really worried about the temperature that's being handled. Nor am I worried about the power consumption. So I just slapped it there and I've just been letting it run the whole time. Okay. That's what we were missing the whole time. Too bad I had to look it up to find that out, though. Please don't tell me I need another gantry to access this. Yeah, okay. I was already using oxalate and iron on the thrusters, the thruster modules. Alright, cool. Easy access, as long as I don't ever put a module here that they need to access. Supposedly, this is going to burn really hot and break shit. So, would drop a save. Drop a save before that happens. Because it might be irredeemable. Because it might break tiles, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, dude. New distance. Heck yeah. I was expecting a little bit more than that, to be honest with you. Alright, you can go to that one. You can go to that one. Alright, meat. And Rowan. Get in there. There's a meteor storm coming, so we'll be waiting. That's one. Just waiting on meat. Hit him with the yellow alert. Also, I think I need to fix the schedule here. Because we've taken on another dude. Well, someone's in the rocket, so it's not killing them right now. Oh, that's a long meteor shower, too. Yo, meat. Meat, what are you doing? Alright, let's go see what Meep's up to. I mean, that makes sense. Current errand, sleep. Oil refinery. What are you doing? What are you doing, Meep? God, they move so fast. I can't follow them. Now, just do what I do all the time when it comes to... There's always one pilot that does not want to go. Stop. What do you... No, get in there. Get the hell in there. You freaking idiot. Meep, more like Mook. Get in there. Brother. Go to your home. Don't you want to go to your home? He wants to go to the glass forge so bad. He doesn't want to do anything else. I don't understand. Alright, let's assign him and unassign him. Alright, so far that hasn't fixed things. There we go. Assigned. Cool. Whenever the storm wraps up. Oh, nice. No regular there. It always feels so monumentous to have the switches instead of just having it automated. I should have dropped my save before I clicked launch rocket. Well, whatever happens, happens now. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh, yikes. Huh? Nothing broke. A lot of tasty carbon for the slicksters. Sweet. Alright, mission control. Anyone go in there? I haven't really noticed them come into this room, so I'd like to see them operating it. None of those, thank you. Oh, here we go. What the? This man is fooling around. He didn't even do anything. He just went in there and pretended to work for 30 minutes. Sweet, well, that wasn't too bad. I thought these tiles were gone for sure. Nah, but all that held up. Yeah, nothing broke. All right, sweet. I'm gonna call it there for today. I would like to stick around. Oh, it even shows that it's boosted by the mission control station. I'd like to stick around and wait for the rockets to come back and see what we get. But it's getting late. And I'm getting hungry. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. So long.